There's the right one. Hi, Krem. How you doing? How's it going? Stream. Oh man. Do you? I bought like a few DLCs. I bought the Federations and Ancient Relics because it came together in a pack. I bought Nemesis and I bought Aquatic and Toxoid species packs. Other species packs didn't really seem like they were worth it or would be interesting to play. What are lithoids? They're snail people? Stone. You're rock people. Do you, I guess you just like don't have food, right? If you're a lithoid society, you just don't eat food. Also, happy White Day, Krim.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Oh, hi, women. We have a lot of gestures coming. This is some bullshit. Let's get that.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
How we doing? Everybody weapon upgraded? I'm playing gold right now. White Day. Okay, so White Day, as far as I understand it, so in Japan, they have Valentine's Day, right? And so Valentine's Day, girls give I'm gonna say girls because this is how I've been told about it. Girls give guys chocolates, and they can either be like romantic chocolates or like complimentary chocolates, you know, all that good stuff. And then on go away. Miss, I must be challenged if I want to improve. No. And then a month after that, on the 14th of February or of March, it's White Day, where guys who receive chocolates now are now meant to give the women or give the women gifts. It's Happy White Day though. Evelyn, that's the name. I need a backline character. Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find a scary, nasty alien to fear. Sorry, it's not stuck in my head now. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to bring like. We bring her. She has pretty good, and we get some more money out of this. Um, the Warrens is pig people, so I shouldn't be too messed up bringing this team. When it's Stellaris stream, I don't know, honestly. I'll be 100% with you. Bring a couple things to the blood. I feel like if it's in context, they're probably not gonna ban me for hating on random aliens. I was trying to make Drow last night when we were playing, and I just like I couldn't get enough stuff that was like, you know, there's a subterranean thing which makes sense, but then you know xenophobia makes sense for Drow. But then I'm like, okay, spiritual? Yeah. And then but then I'm like authoritarian. I mean
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I agree. Perhaps we can slay them even faster. Do you need blood? No, looks like you're fine for now. An old journal entry. The hero reads the most unsettling passage. Did nothing to him, hilariously enough. All right, I was told I need to stop using so many AoE attacks.
Inspiration and improvement.
Because AoE attacks are not that good for dealing with large crowds, which makes no sense to me because they do less damage overall, apparently. But how slow are you? Oh, -1 speed. That'll do it. That should be enough, right? No, it's 3 now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, a crit. Cringe.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
There we go. I don't know. There's an idea there. I'm trying to think.
Their cursed champion falls.
Ooh. Here you go. I should probably wait to use that then. Until we got into the room. That's alright. We'll live. Brought a shovel. We're good.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
A
devastating blow. Their formation is broken.
I don't know.
Maintain the offensive.
I could just be wrong, but I feel like the AoE does help a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The thirst. Please don't give him the fucking... The thirst. Maddening wine. No. Bombing run. Excuse me. Oh, come on.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
How are you still faster than me? What's this bullshit? I feel like if you're bloated like that, you should definitely not be faster than me. Winning? I mean, we were just talking 10 seconds ago. What are you on about? Of course I'm winning. It's not that good, but this is worth a lot more than this. So we're just gonna switch these two out and be happy. Stack the torches. Feed our crusader a little bit. Eat a little bit of stuff as a treat. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't trust the drummer to not just like one-shot me for whatever reason. Not one-shot me, but like not deal like a bunch of bullshit. I told you. A bunch of bullshit. How do you keep resisting? We're over here with a 40% blight resist and has resisted every single thing.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Nope, that does nothing. Okay. What have I not tried? All right. Well, don't do that. Let's just fix the party order, please. Thank you. This way, I guess. Free torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I didn't bring bandages. I knew I forgot something. It'll be alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Money. Purify it? Nope. Holy water? Nope. Well, we're just gonna ignore it then.
Ancient.
I don't know. If y'all could fucking scout, maybe we wouldn't end up with this bullshit every single time.
Blood.
And it's going horribly. Dude. Oh man. I didn't bring a healer, I just realized. I brought a buffer, but not a healer. Damn, everyone's faster than my entire party. What the fuck is this shit? Let's give everyone some more dodge up.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Let's just use that. Damn it. Oh, thank God. Alright, well, that's one down.
Precision and power.
He still resisted it, motherfucker. Oh man, it's going horrible. Might have to rest after this bonfire. This fight.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
You're saying that. I don't see no success coming from this one, I'll be honest with you. I feel like one more room can't hurt us too bad. Traps. No one can scout worth a damn. I have scouting plus, and not a single person is scouted. Passed the first time. always think the Warrens is going to be a lot more disease, and it never is. It's never as much disease. I'm always like, it's a bunch of disease. That makes sense. A bunch of pigs living in filth, therefore a bunch of disease.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Bro gave herself +2 speed and dodge. Somehow still got hit. He's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well,
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
finally someone died. I don't know, we had 2 full streams of this game and no one had died yet, so I think we were way overdue. What is your all speed? Me when the enemies have like 1,000, when the enemies always have the first round in every combat? What is this bullshit?
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Scouting, please.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Oh.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't really care about these people enough, and I kind of need to get rid of some of them, some people anyways, so I'm not exactly too worried. Balanced. That's nice. There's the where was all this shit earlier?
Back to the pit.
In time, we shall know the tragic. Y'all have like a 19 on dodge. I don't know what that means though. But like, come on. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cleansed from our lands. trifling victory.
What a
But a
victory nonetheless.
Failure tests the mettle of heart, brain, and body.
Satan phobia. Off guard. Well, she's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Let the organ notes ring out from the abbey. The sisters are gathering.
Oh, did I get 2 new units? Bro just left? Okay. I wish it wasn't there. I wish I could just turn it off. It's very annoying. I don't know. Grave Robber is so good to have. Stress. Okay, so we're putting you in the brothel, it sounds like. What about you? What do you like? How about you just go pray then? And you're afraid of the ruins. It's +2 crit. How about you go gamble a little bit then? Okay, so make sure we use solo. And then priestess. That should work. I really need to remember to bring a healer to these things, though. It's actually so bad when I don't. Uh,
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Unneighbored, really? How? With how large the estate is, how? I mean, there's no neighbors? I mean, I guess the Crimson Court's nearby, but are they neighbors or are they just people? Or like is it like a thing that the like vampires convinced? But now we're scouting every single time, so I don't run into 5 traps on the way. Isn't that nice of them? Bunch of assholes. Pack contains loot. You read it, then you discard it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Malformed with misintent. Medicine.
Waiting to be spent.
What? There's no money there. It was medicine. I could change out. Fuck. I'm so stupid.
Executed
With impunity. I think it's a 15 dodged it. I'm mad right now.
Begone, fiend.
There we go.
Back to the pit. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Food. Yummy, yummy food. Room battle with treasure. We love treasure. 2 assholes.
Inspiration and improvement.
Could we not? I feel when, like, we have a bunch of dodge up and no one's dodging anything. Let's just buff ourselves with the minus to. Thank you, finally.
Eradicated. Decimated. Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all. Well, thank God they at least give you the blood.
But a victory nonetheless.
I didn't bring a key because keys are for losers. Rip. Fair. I agree. Fair. I don't think we can.
Beyond one's limits.
All right, we get a free turn. That's great. No, I needed a crit there, my friend.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Could you not?
Unbalanced.
Motherfuckers have negative like I have like a 7 in dodge and they can't Alright.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best place to be in, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you're scary. Ooh, no, oh no, you're scary.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Yeah. A finale. Oh. Jesus Christ. We're trying to keep the Jester alive.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, okay.
Blind to its own
Oh.
success so clearly in view. Or is it
Holy
merely
fuck.
a trick of the light?
God, I hate him. Fucking hate the collector. Christ. And the worst part, I'm pretty sure if you run away from that fight, he chases you down. And I also have nowhere else to go. I have to go this way. So there was like no getting out of that. I was stuck having to fight the collector no matter what. So I thought I might as well fight him now. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, yeah, I should probably use bandages. Well, rip. Hey, look, a fucking bag. More medicine. Do they stack? They don't stack. Fuck!
Task well performed.
Oh yeah, you know, just +2 to scouting. Fucking.
The way is lit.
That's
The path is clear.
Stack torches at least.
Only the strength to follow it.
Oh man. Claustrophobia's not that bad, in my opinion. Dud hitter would be nice to get rid of. In town, we'll never. Actually, I mean, that guy has a couple. I don't know what that means, so we're just gonna use. She's gonna use her to. Oh, healer's gift. Oh, it gives her a buff. Oh, I thought I took one away. I thought I removed something from her. Well, she has healing skills while camping. Does she have any healing skills? She does. So that actually was actually not too bad. A buff.
The light, the promise of safety.
Scouting, woohoo. Oh man, walk around with someone's head in my pocket. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know. This game's kind of fucked up. I don't know if you know anything about Darkest Dungeon. It's kind of a messed up game. It's got some weird themes in it. Oh man.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You just played a buff spell, my man. Chill. Daddy, chill. I do it every time. The same accuracy, so it's not like we missed because it was inaccurate. We missed because these things apparently have a really good dodge trait, which is making sense to me. That 40 crit off of I mean, I'm happy he's marked, so therefore he just keeps taking all the hits because he has the most health, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Wirelim's always nice. We need paintings too, which sucks, so I'm gonna have to figure out what we're leaving behind. You know what? Let's just give this guy the head and take that with us. This is a smart thing to do. Fight. Nope, no fight. The treasure isn't the item. It's the item's a curio, so these ways are pretty safe. I really have no reason to camp. Um,
If only treasure
Money.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
yeah. So I can take your blood and be off fine with you. Yeah, there it is. Room battle with Curio. It's probably the last one. Y'all lucky the jester that y'all lucky that I forgot to give the jester anything.
Obliterated.
Oh man. Oh my god. Everyone's gonna have the Crimson Curse, huh? That's just the kind of run we're having right now. You missed. I was gonna say, you better not have the fucking big old buff stat. You missed.
Destroyed.
Apologies. Oh, he just decided to take his turn by himself. Interesting.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Could we not? Maybe. Nope, it wasn't even the last curio. Damn it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
So it has to be either here. No, it has to be here, actually. This is the last place it could possibly be. So we're just backtracking now. Because I know it's not a treasure, so it doesn't so it shouldn't be in a treasure room. And that one room at the very bottom down there is empty, unless it's in the middle of a pathway, which would be weird because none of the other ones have been in the middle of a pathway. I really have to stop bringing medicinal herbs. I keep thinking medicinal herbs will like stop something, and they don't. They just kind of do nothing and then waste time, and waste space in my bag. I never use them. bunch of assholes. Oh, they have a huge stun resistance. Interesting. The other one dies whenever its turn comes up.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I want them dead. I'd say the advice to stop using so many multi-attack skills has done nothing for me but caused me issues. Please stop. You can't quit to heal to save your life, can you? Literally.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be brazen. I should probably give her a bandage. Thought so.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
There we go. Somebody finally dodged.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Inordinate exsanguination is such a fancy way to say you bleed more. It's so silly.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So we can get rid of this, and this. Take that, take our last medicine, and be the fuck out of here.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection. and neutralize contagion.
Pain in the ass. That's what these. Okay, wow. We don't get anything for keeping the bonfire. So I. All right. Well, fear of mankind. Me too, my friend. Skilled gambler. Hey, chance to win. Hey, has increased chance to win while gambling. That's nice.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Medical ward
perfect
and
for the
treatment
study of
ward is
suffering.
free. Treatment though, but this shit's free for now, so that's nice. Anybody have anything that's like really fucking me up? This one. I forgot. You can't meditate, you can't pray or flagellate. Like, this man can't use the church at all. Right, you know what? Guilty conscience might be worth getting rid of. And then who's sick? He has rabies. He has tetanus. She has hysterical blindness. I think tetanus is probably the one, probably worst to get rid of. All right, anybody new? Not really. I was hoping there'd be somebody like at least worth taking. Not really. I never realized that like they lost 1,000 of my golds, which is just really rude of them to be spending the gold we're trying to use to save the city. It's kind of really fucked up, I think. All right, destroy the brigand 8-pounder. Little skirmish here. While he's not transformed, he likes the second slot a lot more. There's so many damn gestures showing up. Houndmaster could be kind of good, I guess. Another Houndmaster.
The Lawman and his faithful beast, a bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
So she's at 34. Should be enough. It's a short one. We're just doing room battles too. It shouldn't be that bad. And the Warrens as well. All right, we bring food, couple shovels, anti-venom, bandages, couple keys, and torches. Should be enough.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
probably should have stunned her. It'll be alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And then he moved. Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna move first anyways, right?
Continually
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's not that bad, honestly.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I still don't know that. Maybe the maladies thing. Again,
The
team
match
can't
is
scout to save its life.
A blazing star is born.
Hydrate? I don't actually have any liquid to hydrate with. I'm sorry.
A devastating
Thank you for that, Pats, though. What do you mean? What do I mean? Yeah, I have to like get up and go get water.
executed with impunity.
I'll do it after this run, or after this fight. I'm not gonna edge you in the fight by going to get water in the middle of a fight.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
So this is not that kind of stream, my friend.
As the fiend falls.
Xenophobic? What does that mean? Alright, I'll get some water. I'll be right back. I'll get some water to hydrate with. Hi, I'm back with water. Cheers. You happy? And before Creamy says not really. Oh, damn.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Can you give me a sip as well? Don't you have water? I actually don't know. Well, yeah, you're near the Icelandic lakes, aren't you? Estonia is kind of near Iceland, right? It's in that general area.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
What are these noises?
Back to the pit.
How much a maggot dodged a puke? I have no idea. The worries. The fuck is the worries? Where are these old-timey fucking names for like illnesses? The Black Plague? Yo, Houndmaster, you doing alright over there, buddy? 30% stress, and then he also has a bunch of bullshit from the Black Plague. All right, well, bro's first expedition immediately gets the Black Plague. I would quit. I'd be like, I'm going home, man. So horse shit. Oh, they're 100% resistant to stuns. Crazy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Could you not?
Another one falls.
Well, I just got achievement.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Can't wait for the entire enemy team to go before I do, even though they have like a speed of like 2. I was joking. I didn't actually need the entire enemy team to go before I did.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Bro has a 10% resistance to stun. See, this is the reason I brought shit last time, because I was like, this, I know the War Ends is filled with disease, but then it wasn't. It was just all bleed. It was just bleed every way down, and I'm like, why are you all so fast?
The horror. Annihilated.
The scam of the year is 10% stun resistance and then resist. It's like, excuse me.
A decisive pummeling.
Finally. How do you have a speed of 3 and you're beating out my people with speed? Oh, well, he his speed of 0 apparently. Wait, why do we have a speed? I don't know why their speed's so low. I'm so confused right now. The speed of 1 base? What are you talking about? I was expecting to say resistant.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Me right now, just absolutely livid at this my entire experience currently. That fight took way too long. Okay, is the last one a fight? No, it doesn't even tell me. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Let's kill one of them. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
I don't think I've had a single virtue the entire time I played this game. I don't think I've ever seen a single virtue yet. I hate you.
Impressive.
Could you not? Bro, I literally marked somebody first turn and I didn't get to do an attack that does increased damage to them because the motherfucker passed. I'm so mad.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Thank you.
Remind yourself that
Okay, that means this one down there's a battle.
And insidious killer.
Nope, nothing. We're gonna ignore it. Spotted fever.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
I knew it was going to be you assholes.
Masterfully executed. The ground quakes.
And you fucking missed. I'm losing my shit right now, guys. With how many people just keep missing with single target attacks today.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism. or cowardice.
Abomination out here with like the most please stop.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, I thought he could only heal himself with this. Huh. Man, this is a fucking bad run. I'm also gonna keep missing. It sucks.
A death by inches.
Like that one thing where those maggots like inflicted like a bunch of stuns.
And now the true test.
Oh.
Hold fast or expire. Patched up, if only to bleed again.
I would transform him if the Vestal wouldn't immediately probably go crazy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Man, the Warrens are just toxic to me as a person who likes this game. I actively just hate them. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Guess you're disarming it, my man, because everyone else, because I'm pretty sure bro back here is this is his first run, by the way, and he's about to have a heart attack. Bro is not built out for this shit. Oh. Why him? There was actually no reason. This person's marked. I mean, that's not that bad of a...
Inspiration and improvement.
I say the advice to not use.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
All right. people in the same thing can track the Crimson Curse from each other. I thought it would only meant the same, like, zone.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Man has responded to growing investigation in kind, fueled by conviction. He's merciless and applies his trade with extreme prejudice. Well, that's kind of ironic that my bro has it. Where's the new guy? Hey, just.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Exactly. I am not tolerating that fucking. Fuck that guy. Actually, the worst. I'm getting the same here. I haven't seen like a bounty hunter, or like I've only seen like one shield bearer, one plague doctor. I've gotten so many jesters and shit, and it's like, I just like, give me some other units. What are you up to? What do you like? Obsessed with self-worship. I was like, oh, I thought I was gonna have her flagellate. I was like, here you go, worship yourself here. You bitch. I like that one of the stress relief options is a brothel. It's very funny to me. Yeah, so this is the problem. This is where I usually end up, is like I have people who only want to do veteran fucking quests, and it's like I need to not. I need money. I need portraits. I don't know where to get portraits though. Again, is there really no option to just turn off the Crimson Court? The Crimson Circus. Because it being right here next to where the stagecoach is actually one of the worst things about this game so far. Dark and Darker. I mean, their names are kind of similar. Just a little bit, maybe. Same game, basically, yeah, you know. This game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. At the same time, god damn it. I don't know. I never really use the abomination when I play this game. Because I don't know, I don't like forcing my people to have like up stress and stuff like that, you know what I mean? That might be useful to have.
Sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I specifically want to make sure that everybody I'm taking out has level 2 armor and stuff like that. My money. My fight money. I think that's all I should take. I can make sure these guys have like stuff on them, I guess. Gambler's charm out here, boys and girls. Can anything increase my accuracy mod? I've never actually gotten to the dark. I've never seen the darkest dungeon. I know who the final boss is. Don't get me wrong. I've seen that, but I've actually never seen what happens in the darkest dungeon. Embark.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master.
Remember that one
Those from
time
beyond require a physical vessel if they
I
are to
beat
make the crossing
one of the
into our
bosses by
reality.
just ignoring the mechanic
The timing of the chance is imperative.
and
Without
just
the
beating
proper
it to death?
utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Because that's what happened last time.
Nameless abomination.
Okay.
Testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
This way, I guess. Crate's empty. Okay, at least we have some scouting. Treasure battle. I will always love how his attacks, he hits himself to then deal damage to the opponent. It's very funny to me. Cool.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bonk. It's a flagellant. As long as you do enough bleed down to them, you can make skeletons bleed.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm assuming there's gonna be a fanatic that's gonna show up in one of these rooms that's going to attack me. Blinding gas.
Masterfully executed. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I don't know how this is like one of my better runs so far. And these guys gonna like crit for 50 and then murder somebody. That guy just gives stress, which I'm not doing too bad right now, stress, but that guy right there can give diseases, and diseases are a pain in the ass to get rid of. Especially when they stress the guy who has a skill that just removes stress. Flagelant's like, yeah, hit me so I can use fucking Sanguinate. Bro wants to be the target. Alright, it's dead.
A death
By inches. Death by inches, that's what my I don't know. God. Oh, I gotta set these up better. Death by inches. Something about dick size. That's the joke, okay? There you go. I got nothing more for you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Thanks.
Packs laden with loot are often low
Low
on
on
supplies.
I still want to know how you what you do to clarify that. I know some of them you can't clarify. It's just like they're just shit, right? Like the like I don't think you can do anything for the you can do anything for like the Iron Maiden. It's just a piece of shit. I'm gonna have a colony full of fucking vampires. If you finish Crimson Curse DLC, does it fix the vampire problem? Or are you just forever vampiring?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The slow death, unforeseen.
Unforgiving.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Yeah, I thought it was if they both use the same. Like if you have two brothel slots and they both use both the brothel slots, then they have a chance of transferring. I didn't realize it was just like if they're in the same building.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't have brothel. You know, the place where you go to pay money to have sex with professional whores. Sooth. Soup. I was yelling at chat. If I didn't even realize, oh man, that trap hit me. I've been so mad at myself, not at you guys. I'm stupid for watching chat while walking through a fucking. Two idiots sitting here dodging back and forth, trying to just so I don't suffer more stress. Damn, 5. Go away. Finally, we can actually start doing damage. Fucked my entire party up there for a minute. I was hoping that the dash thing would put him up front, but it only moves him one slot forward. Finally! I've been using that heal skill all day. I'm like, is it gonna crit once? Oh man. Vampiric spirits. What does that mean? Okay, he has less debuff resistance. That's annoying. Right, who's messaging me?
This expedition at least promises success.
Really? The bus only stacked to 2. What is this bullshit? What did I? Sack is empty. Ain't that right, boys and girls? You know what I mean?
The light.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay, it's super weak to bleed and blight. It has no resistance for either of those two. I feel like I'm good if I kill Wilbur, though. It's gonna get angry. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, so don't... Oh, I should have done more blight. What am I doing? Wow, it missed. And these two? Oh, don't worry. One of them wants to be, one of them, his entire thing is just taking lots of damage, so you're all right. I'll take the marked off of him. Yeah, hit him. Oh man, how much? Like, I'm gonna keep stacking. I wonder how high I can get this blight chance, and then sanguinate. It's taking 30 damage a turn from status effects. This is really funny. I think I might have been a little too over prepared for this one, everyone. Like, I walked in here going, oh no, and then it's just like,
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh? Well struck.
goodbye, Wilbur.
A trifling victory. But a victory.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, it has 0% resistance to blight and bleed. Okay. And then, okay, let me just do my bullshit. Also, my bullshit. Hey, guess what time it is? I come to interrupt your daily darkest dungeon. Our only grape robber died of poison. Oh no, my mouse cursor's gone. Oh no, the mouse cursor's gone again. I broke it. Broke the mouse cursor. Okay, I can see it in the playback, but on my screen it's gone. Okay, so you're gonna give me a second. I have to like watch the side screen. I can just put this stuff here for now. It's grave robber only. Again, I did not use my firewood at all. We can keep the blood. Am I gonna explore anymore? I could explore more. No real reason to though, unless I want more money. But yeah, we can get rid of the shovels. This is so weird because on my like screen, I can see it now that I've tabbed out, but it's funny because I can see it now that I've tabbed out, but you guys can't see it. Winning yet? Yeah. Yeah. Quick intermission though. We're doing our roll. We're looking how many rolls we got. We're not doing them yet because we're saving them because tomorrow is an SSR banner. Is a 6% banner. When does the event end? Let's see. Oh, it's just 10 pull. Okay. Oh no. Well, 10 pull's 10 pull. When does this event end? Okay, it's the 22nd. Okay, I got a bit. I can farm that later. All right. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming, where I have to probably restart the game so I could see my mouse. Give me your sand. Why? What are you gonna do with it? Eat it? Rude. All right. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game. Free to upgrade building ×1. I don't have any buildings. All right. Having to find the X. All right. Thirsting for blood. Level 2. Praying. Awesome. Wonderful. 1 second while I restart the game. Because I legit couldn't see my cursor. I was having to stare at the OBS preview to see it. Yeah, it's about to start raining outside. My cat's coming in here. Oh no. 1 second. Oh no. How is this still a bug? It's still a thing. Okay. Okay, there seems to be a fix. 1 second. It's a simple fix because I don't use this program for anything anyways, so why the fuck do I have it on my computer, you may ask? I don't know. Did not fix it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just... You all didn't see anything. Let's just disable that for a minute while I figure out what's going on. We fixed it. It fixed itself. I can see my cursor again. Ah, yes. Bugs that apparently have existed forever, but for some reason are just now appearing.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Another shieldbreaker would be really nice. Another musketeer would also be really nice.
Shifting, swaying, she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Look how many fucking Crimson Curse people I have. The fucking catastrophe waiting to happen. 1 second, I gotta adjust my mic. There we go. That's better. I do need to get more people to level 3 though, because I'm starting to get a lot of veteran stuff. How would you like that? Reynold, Dismas, Red Hook. And then we take this off, put solo on, bring a jester. We go, and then we also go back to town and make sure that everyone's got their shit leveled. Wicked Slice might be better than Grape Shot Blast to pick up. Yeah. brings some medicinal herbs? This guy? All right. Whatevs. Medicinal herbs. Probably only need one vial of blood. We'll probably get more of it as we're in the dungeon.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations
Morbid
began to fuel
genius.
local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
So basically,
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
no one's getting any of my sands. Oh, he's craving. Ooh. Maybe I should have brought some more blood.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I worked hard for those sands.
Mortality
Awesome.
clarified in a single strike.
Really, no Raby. Oh, I forgot to switch. I gotta be reminded. There should be a reminder or something. I don't know. For when you buy a skill, or you should be able to change your skills when you buy them. Maybe, I don't know. I wish for it to change my skills out after I buy them, because I'm like, oh, of course it changed. I just bought it. That's like a normal thing games do. I have a 19 in dodge, by the way. Can't dodge a single damn thing. I'm scouting again. Hidden secret door. Hidden door. I didn't bring a key. Fuck.
The light, the promise of safety. Eradicated. Inspiration and improvement.
I wonder what he says. I heard something about numbers.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Shoot him. Tell him to shut up with a gun. The true American way.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't want to give him the blood yet. I'm just trying to manage his stress.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's pretty good speed. Key? No. Key? Ah, kleptomaniac.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
It did not contain the blood. The other one did. Bro took it from you. I want you to know that. Doing pretty good scouting so far. I don't want to give him the blood until we get to like the boss fight.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Trick of the light? Could be a trick of the light. Who knows, truly. Shirley? Don't call me Shirley.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There we go. I was waiting for them. The sword, man, leveling up your characters actually makes the game feel a lot nicer too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Oh.
all.
I wonder what the light level indicator is meant to be, because like how bright is radiant light?
Obliterated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Rates a
a dizzying fall.
fall.
Decimated.
So we're just a dude, right? Like we're not like, this is none of us. Like all these people are just like people we hired to run through the place for us. We're kind of just hanging out on the sidelines most of the time. Eventually an enemy's gonna look towards the screen and run at the screen as a jump scare. At least that's the way I would do it.
Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence
This
is
is slow and insidious killer. Jade's worth more. Eh. Map. Show me where the boss is. So the boss is either over here or here. And I used my torch up digging that grave up for riches earlier. Right, torch.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose. Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
What did you get? No. Minus first chance. That's not too bad.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
I hate the dog noises in this game. They're actually really bad. Like I'm listening to them, it's all slobbery, and I'm like, eh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was actually gonna use Inspiring Tune. I knew I was gonna get rabies eventually from this. I was just waiting for it mostly.
This
How much money?
expedition at least promises success.
So much money going to waste.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right. I think I'm gonna use our firewood.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean to end there. I wanted to use more camp skills. Like I said, it's either going to be in here or it's going to be on the other side of the map. It's here. Yay.
An engine of destruction.
So how does this work? Is it like it? Okay, so there seems to be a guy whose job is to light it. So we're just gonna kill that guy. 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 So we're just We're just gonna keep killing the guy whose job is to light it. And I'm just gonna cast solo at some point and then just
quickens.
yeah, it's actually way easier than I thought it would be. It's so weird.
Precision
Again.
and power. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And then he has like what? A bunch of bullshit. Finale puts 165% damage and increased crit, and then we just this boss has just not missed a crit on that guy. He's just been like every single time it's just crit, 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 crit. Okay, this is like actually one of the easiest boss fights so far. The crocodile was way harder than this. Am I just it could just because I'm getting lucky because I'm not missing at all, but at the same time
Well struck.
I'm about to like single-handedly cure this entire party's worth of
Unnerved. Unbalanced.
stress with just this monster's base crits. It's very funny. All I'm trying to say. It's dead next turn no matter what I do, probably, unless I miss it, which I doubt I'm missing this thing. So I wanted to cure some stress, you know? Oh. I did actually get one more turn, hilariously enough.
The brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
What are you talking about, bro? You're the one who, the brigands didn't do shit. You're the one who fucked up our family crest. Guys over here blaming the poor people for being weirded out that he was committing weird sex experiments in his dungeon. It's not the brigands' fucking fault. Tapeworm, glass gasp, claustrophobia, photomania, torn rotator cuff. Well, this is new melee attacks anyways. Fear of mankind, and quick draw. Don't worry, man. It happens to the best of us.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Hmm. Oh, hell yeah, might be nice. So this is about where I get in the Darkest Dungeon and I'm like, all right, now what? This is where problems start. I feel. What I need is deeds and portraits. I have so many of everything else. Fucking quotes are reminding me of Krim right now. Guys are saying "feh, feh." And they all have Serpent Sway. Serpent Sway is just not a good ability. This could be useful. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm very hungry. I'm always hungry though. It's kind of truly the curse. We have a lot of wheeled ones now. We're doing a lot of wheeled quests.
I knew all these paths once, Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 90% of 8 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Trying to do math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 6 something. Okay, torch is nothing. Okay, cool. Then I don't know what that one does, and so I don't care. It sucks because shieldbreakers don't. You don't want to bring shieldbreaker on long expeditions.
Another one falls.
Because when you use the campfire, it has a chance to summon snakes that'll attack you.
Executed with impunity.
Just some bullshit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
What keeps happening is I keep bringing teams that have no healer. I don't know. Last team we had a healer, and she basically stood at the front of the line, just hitting people in the face the whole time. So I don't know.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Probably need that at some point. Why was the blood in there though? I have questions. Kinda. Jesus Christ, Yippee scared the fuck out of me. It's not even that loud. It's just like it starts so suddenly. It's not like a build up or anything. It's just yippee. I mean, some days aren't we all yippee? No. Don't even feel like a little bit yippee today.
Nerves and panic.
Lars was fun. It was fun. Made him sleep hard, bounce out. Hey man, I had to go pick up my car after that. I woke up this morning at like fucking 10 and I was like, all right, I gotta go pick up my fucking car up. That was fun.
Their formation
It was
is broken.
Maintain the offensive. Trying to explain to Europeans that having a car is actually a good thing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Excuse me, I'm very thirsty. And it was nothing. GG no re though. Beat him up. Alright, well, we got like one more, I think. I'm just let the torch go down. I don't think enemies can spawn while the torch is like. They could. They probably can. If your torch is like negative, like enemies will spawn in your path, which makes sense. But it actually makes sense the other way, really. The only thing that sucks is I stress up from it. Sure, eating ASMR. I hope you all are enjoying it. It's very good fries. Oh, it's holy water. I didn't bring you holy water.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Man, this run sucks ass. Nothing. We got nothing from this run. Bro, I could probably go all the way over here. I'm not going to, but I could.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
The Red Plague.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Didn't you game end
time,
yourself?
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Bro sent the letter and game ended himself, so. So I don't know, man. You shouldn't be able to tell how long it's been since the letter because you're not alive anymore. There's a bounty hunter. Oh, I wanted a bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Rabies and a tapeworm. Oh man. Shocker. Shocker. I'll get you, Shocker. Chase you to the end of the earth. That was my attempt at doing bad voice acting. If you've never seen the overacted thing. Shocker. I'll get you, Shocker. The end of the earth. I hate the fucking cove. I should go to the cove, but I hate the cove so much. I don't think else for the Crusader, do I? Oh, I have holy orders. That could be useful. Oh, what's her dodge at right now? 5? Oof, I don't want to put her in negative dodge. Paid for in blood.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
What does he have equipped right now? I don't like her skills in general. She doesn't have like very good skills. Like maybe that? I don't know. Spending money, don't mind me. I'm like wasting money actually now I think about it. Sidearm might be good. Smoke screen's not that great. Oh. Could kill the Baron. I'm thinking Cove though. It's not a long quest, so should be enough. That should be good enough. I hate bringing keys because I always know that I'm not gonna actually use them, other than until I don't bring keys and then I need them. All right, this is my first time seeing a like veteran mission.
Fish is almost unbearable.
So is this just a straight line? Oh yeah, it's just a straight line. Cool. I prefer them in the straight lines. Nothing? Okay. Why are you all doing here? By stealth child appearance and can't be attacked by direct attacks, but are vulnerable to this area of effect attacks. Additionally, some hero skills as shield breakers expose. Cool. Neat. Oh man, Reynold out here just doing damage, huh? Oh, I think I got rid of bleed. That's the only reason I did it. Fuck. Remember to read your skills, kids.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Throws blanket fire. So accurate. Some horse shit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A time to perform beyond one's limits. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't want to use up all my
Brought low
bandages
and driven into the mud.
so soon. I'll use one on Renault just so we can stay alive.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
This game, it takes too much thought. I have to think too much while playing this game. I don't know. I have no idea what I possibly could do to fix that coral. Maybe blood? Maybe he wants to like cut us. Hi, Muffin. How are we doing? Oh, yeah. Get it, Renault. Do it. Fucking big tough guy. So I'm getting way too down bad for Renault. Sorry. 1 second. I'll attempt to not be. I am doing amazing. Ironically.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive. All right, this guy's big prot, so you need to bleed him to death. Especially when you see that fucking buff. Oof. 1 sec. One-week school break, you know what that means. Gamer gremlin time. I'm on a week away from work, so that means 40 hours of streaming. And so here we are.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, so far it's been pretty nice too. I've done about 20 hours so far, or well, it'll be 20 hours. I do math in my head right now. No, I've done 16 hours so far, so it'll be 20 hours in like an hour and a half. This team's kind of rocking it right now. That was a pretty fun fight. No one could hit anybody. It hit my guys, so it was just non-stop healing.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing? I've never seen that thing before. That's a new one. Looks to be another bleed it to death. Your art project? What is it? I don't think I've heard about your art project now. Huh. Fear. I mean, of course the monsters are. I mean, of course the monsters are more deadly right now, by the way. But like, it's also kind of just slightly easier. Talking Star Rail critters. I want to add you to it because I'm making favorite streamers as them. Aw, I'm happy to. It actually makes my heart happy to hear that I'm somebody's favorite streamer. I know nothing about Honkai Star Rail though. Yippee, we love yippies. My head pets are broken, sorry.
Their cursed champion falls.
Well, that's a champion? You can't just break out like the champion word after being completely silent after I walked into this fight and you're like, it's just silent, and then I killed it and it's like their champion fell and I'm like, what are you talking about? We did it. We did it, everybody. Ooh. Lots of yippies. Honestly, we're doing. Outside of our first run today, we're doing pretty well. Like our first run was a total wash. I saw it on the map too, but we dodged, so it didn't matter. But I saw it on the map, and I was like, I gotta make sure I get rid of that. This monster has a 24 in dodge. Jesus Christ.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, I could have used that. That's actually really rude of you, Reynolds. 11 rounds minus? The fuck? Those tentacles really kind of be getting you, huh? Not to self, don't ever get caught in a tentacle trap in the cove. I'll be able to dodge for 30 rounds. Damn right we resisted the Crimson Curse. We are built different. Oh fuck. Oh, I should attack the same one. I'm stupid. I'm really waiting for someone to get the Crimson Curse right now. Please don't be Dismos.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Your reference on Twitter? I don't know if I posted my current reference on Twitter. I can post it later because I'm a silly Billy and forgot to do that. I have like my old one, but I have a much better reference now. I can tweet it out real quick. Be no problem at all.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Please no stress by a billion. The music's really nice though. Oh, I was hoping to be a crit. Every one of their attacks scares the shit out of me because I don't want another person with the Crimson Curse.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, it'll be alright. Bro has managed to loot every single pack so far.
Loot are often low on supplies.
Oh. Another big guy. How did you dodge? How did that thing dodge?
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
The Dismas, pull up the gat. Just get him. First things first, let's get rid of that. It really only does one move, right? It really only does arterial pinch, so. Okay, back problem solved. Oh, and it did something different. I mentioned how it's only ever done one move, and it decided to do something different. Ain't that silly? Oh. Okay, you know what? This is actually a pretty decent turn round. Huh? Ooh, that'll be interesting.
Monstrous size.
Yeah. Let me. I'll tweet out my
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. I tweeted out the reference sheet I have, the character sheet I have. My good one, that is. Y'all need to stop opening packs. Yeah. Yippee.
The light, the promise of safety.
Die. Plated maggot. Isn't that just a snail? Okay, so it's dead. Sweet. Time to just shoot this thing.
Executed.
Oh. Wait, what's this thing's name?
Gently.
Ue Crusher?
This is how a
Ua?
life is taken.
Oh man, these crits off of versus marked actually kind of nice.
A devastating blow.
I never miss. Bro out here thinks he's oh shit. I just played this game.
Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, what's the name of the character? I actually can't remember the name of the character. This is driving me crazy.
As the light gains purchase,
What's the torch?
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
How many more room? I got one more room. You know what? Let's not risk it. These fights are getting kind of risky.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Ooh. That was actually a really good beat. Like if you take that and you slow that shit down, it's like the background music and then the heirlooms going dun 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 dun. I was like, oh my god, sounds really nice. Back trader, no stress penalty when walking backwards. Hey, Dacinomia, obsessed with killing. Okay, last gasp. 1% speed of HP is below that, and hysterical blindness.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
6 more recruits than usual.
Corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Everybody's thirsting for blood. Damn, there are a lot of people with Stagecoach. All right, damn. Let's see what we got. We got another antiquarian, another houndmaster, a bomb. Ooh, an arbalist. We have an item for an arbalist, so we should get one of those. I don't remember what it was though. The bedtime story right here from the Crimson Court. We have this for the arbalist, which is the arbalist is just a musketeer, but
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
oh, let's get another man at arms too.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
What even is this? The siren? Okay, first things first, let's make sure we put everyone in their respective bullshit. He'll only pray. She is compulsive, so she can do whatever. Let's throw her in the gambling hall, I guess. Dismas isn't allowed to gamble. Let's have him flagellate. Thanks. That moment when Servoface is truly the hottest take I've ever heard. experience recruits is probably, I should probably start grabbing experience recruits. Sculptor's tools. Additional damage versus stonework. That's super specific. I can finally build that team I wanted to build. Did you get that thing I sent you? Which is like this guy. No, what? Did you get that thing I sent you? Who was the last one? I don't remember who the last one was. Oh, it was a dog. Yippee. Yes, yippee indeed, dog. When in Rome. You know they say, right? Cram when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Long arm of the law. Rallying Flare actually might be super useful. The higher ranks, because the enemy start stealthing themselves. But should be right. We shouldn't have too many issues.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
So the house itself is the darkest dungeon, right? Sorry to think. So what the fuck is the ruins? I just realized I didn't bring any actual marking. I should have like come hither. Oh, it marks him. I thought it marked the opponent. Oops.
Decimated. Be gone, fiend.
Arbus is kind of cool. I don't know. There's some cool enemies in this game.
Another abomination.
Animations in this game are really nice. I don't know, it's weird. It also is kind of weird calling them animations though. Because I mean, they technically are animations. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they're kind of just standing around. Nope. All right. Neat. I have to do 100% room battles, so therefore I have to go down. Okay, I could have gone the long way, but there's like 2 obstacles in there, and there could be an obstacle over here. There's no room battle. That'd be annoying. Also, man, they take so much damage. They take so much damage just when you don't have you don't have like upgraded armor and stuff.
Eradicated. Back to the pit.
Oop. Yeah, I needed to bring the skill that lets me set marks on everybody. That'd have been more useful. Ooh. I mean, it's not like we're suffering too bad right now, but I can feel it coming. Mostly from these assholes. Sons of bitches and their tempting goblets.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The stress gain from this shit too high.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I wish I could remove stress from this guy. I guess I have Cry Havoc, which has a chance to, but it's not like a high chance. I don't really need the money. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. I'm like staring at the stupid Crimson Court
Even the
pod.
cold stone
It's coming up,
seems
and I'm like,
bent on
why?
preventing
Why are you
passage.
here? Fuck off. But I also feel like if you're ever at a point where you need laudanum, the item. Oh, thank God I had him take that. That reduces like stress. You're kind of in too deep already, and you're spending money on items that you shouldn't
The
be.
promise of safety
My opinion.
executed with impunity. Another one falls.
All in one turn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Cool. You'll love to see it. Fuck. Kill the stress enablers. Cause I got one guy over here. He's about to have a fucking heart attack. I swear moving corpses used to destroy them. I just want to see him collect bounty on this guy. Yes, I wasted a turn to use collect bounty. Was it a smart idea? No. Do I care? Not really.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Damn. I was hoping that I was kind of wish that had shown up earlier, because I would have
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
gotten rid of my food and stuff. I never use the dog treats. I really should. They're very useful.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
The town will only drink. That minus that accuracy to range skills. Fuck.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Some of the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers wondered if its trek to its perch might not be in order. Plot quest: Shrieker's Prize. Y'all just stop donating my gold. It's very rude of you to donate my gold or do shit with my gold. You come back and it's like, sorry man, I was like really overwhelmed, so I just gave the church 1,000 of your gold. And it's like, what about you? Don't you have money? The answer is no. They don't have money. A bunch of assholes. Oh. champion. Funded by the parent value of the thing. Some its oh, I don't have any level 5s though. I don't really want to end anybody to that shit unless I'm like certain of them, you know what I mean? Da, da, da. Really, I kind of just want to do a leper party. I kind of want to do 2 lepers, a Vestal, and then somebody else. Maybe like her, and then like a Vestal. Maybe the something like that. I have no money. This is very depressing. I need paintings more than I need crests. I really don't know what I'm doing. I've got to a point where I have no idea what I'm doing.
Unbearable. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh shit. I would have counted my silly team comp. Me create silly team comp, the enemy or groupers. Oh, I forgot to switch the skill out. That's whatever.
Eradicated.
Eldritch. I just realized these things are Eldritch. I thought they would just be considered beast. But I guess fish people probably aren't a beast.
The match is struck.
They definitely are like Eldritch monsters. My face went surprised. An asshole. Bang.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Wow, that worked? Damn. I'm lucky. I was trying to do damage. Didn't even think I would actually stun it. Man, this protection up is some bullshit though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary.
Ooh, a leper only?
Triumphant pride precipitates
Plus-
a dizzying fall. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I feel like that line's usually said different. I feel like they remix of the line. Remix? A re-recording? What's the correct word? I want to get rid of the stress guy.
Destroy them all.
I don't give a damn about anything else except for stress. Stress and disease are the only thing I'm really worried about most of the time.
Another one falls. Obliterated.
It's a very classic game I get to play, which is my headphone cord gets stuck underneath the wheels of my chair, and then while trying to move it out, I move in my chair and I go, oh wait, I'm stupid.
Destroyed.
And then I have to like take my headphones off.
This expedition at least promises success. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Rude as shit, dude. I don't know if you guys remember last time we were here, we opened about 5 of those in a row
Thirsting for blood.
through kleptomania, and not a single one of them was damaged. Oh, I just realized they are all holding a sword, but the way it looks is because they're all lined up like this. The one, like the first one's holding a sword, but the rest of them are all holding the spears.
Decimate.
Good job. Damn. Didn't realize you went that hard, huh?
As the fiend falls,
We got a lot of crits.
hope
It's actually going really well. Other skill. Kind of just built different, huh?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I didn't bring any keys. Rip. I don't really need the bleed stone. I'll be 100% with myself. Okay, so I'm thinking, nope. Anyone? Nope. Torch. just grab it. I'm assuming there's gonna be a fight here. Oh, really? No, no fight, huh? We would take it. Vampiric spirits. What? How did that? I was hoping it would be burn it so that no more flies are about, but the answer was not indeed burn it, so no more flies were about. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh, I was hoping we removed the vampiric spirits we just got. Oh wow, that doesn't count? Oh, damn it. Now I gotta go all the way back. Luckily there's no more fights or anything. There shouldn't be more fights unless a collector pops up out of nowhere, and that will just be rude. So we already beat one collector, and I'm pretty sure with this team I could beat a second collector. Not in this run, of course. We've beat a collector before. Mm-hmm. I think this game requires too much thought to do a full 8 hours of it. Like, I have to think too much to do full 8 hours of this game because my brain's already hurting. Like, ow, my owie, my head. Damn, y'all are hungry. We're out of food, so we only bought 3 bits. Tea and kick or death.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Need to do a antiquarian run.
The letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Yo, hey, uncle or grandfather, whoever the fuck you are, I forgot what your relation is to you. What the fuck? I gotta do one of my silly, like, retribution defender bullshits. Like, these skills plus antiquarian is pretty nice. So I level up this guy with those skills. We're not stressed, by the way. Yeah, we're a little stressed out. Not too bad. So I'm thinking like him, antiquarian. Sure, we'll spring the blood crazy hellion. Why not? And All my healers and stuff are like way too like high level. It's actually kind of fucked up. Can't afford this one anyways, so there's no reason to check actually. Pick to the face, right? Yeah. Wait, what's the other skill that she has that's really good? Have anybody who wants to be like rank 3? Yeah, one motherfuckers want to be rank 3. Abomination? Sure. Not to that we're not going. Probably just go to the Warrens. Oh, well. First things first. We'll only drink in town. There we go. Deep. I know I should be probably like focusing on getting those missions done right there, but I want to like have my people decently leveled together. This is usually where my problems come in here, so I'm trying to keep everyone leveled decently close to each other, and then you end up like with this weird set where it's like I have like characters who are leveled decently, and then I have like a couple characters who aren't, and it's like I don't know what's going on, man. I have no idea. You're gonna change that
down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh, she dodged it, so it doesn't matter. Craving. I was hoping to get like an encounter in before I got craving. Oh man, I don't know if I can hit nothing right now, huh? I forgot to change the skills again. Fuck. I really need somebody here to like, hey, change the skills every single time, because I'm gonna forget every single time. Ah yes, the character who's marked took one hit the entire round.
Another one falls.
Pain. Not even the repost thing sucks so much.
Be gone, fiend.
Because usually what you do is you do the mark and then you put the repost on him. And then enemy has to, and then enemy attacks into him, and he just constantly beats them to death. Anyway, it's all right.
The infinite malignity of the stars.
It was don't do that, because it summons a shambler. Wow.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Grievous injury.
I made a mistake, everyone.
Fear.
Should we not?
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. How quickly the tide turns.
This is actually the worst fucking thing in this game right now, is they're constantly shuffling me. I'm like being very quiet because I'm just thinking like, what am I gonna do here? If I had a different team, this wouldn't be so bad. But I built this team specifically for a different kind of bullshit. Of course, I stopped guarding her, and then she immediately takes a fucking crit.
Or cowardice.
Star Wars, ooh. I don't know what that does though. Virtuous. Yeah. Trying to like bleed this guy. Oh man. You run. You can't. You can't run. Oh. Abusive. Awesome.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Well, I mean, if we're already here, we might as well, right? We're already at this point. We're already... Bad things have already started happening. Started happening, he says, as if he didn't just cause all the bad things to happen in this run.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Well, I mean, I was talking about how I need to clear up some space.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
I made a mistake, everybody.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Well, it's rough.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy. A setback, but not the end of things.
1 second, I have to like reset my chat because all my emotes have been broken. Ah. I forgot that you don't put the torch in the statue. In my head, I was like, torch and statue does good thing. And it's like, no, wait, it sends you to hell. Well, damn. This stream has been eventful so far. Within the first 30 minutes, I had my first character die after 4 streams. After 2 or 3 streams of this game, I somehow managed to not have a character die, and then I forgot that about something, and I had a full party wipe. 1 second, I have to ping somebody. Everything was going pretty well until he shuffled me. Hope you still like the game. Oh, I look at Darkest Dungeon and I'm like, oh yeah. I expect nothing less from this game. I was also complaining about having too many people who I didn't like anyways. So this just gives me a chance to get new people from the carriage. The question now becomes, the fuck am I doing? I have no money. What am I about to do? 'Cause I don't know. I guess we start going on some short ones. Yeah, I guess we just go on some short ones with who we have. But who we have, I mean, I'm totally gonna just buy.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
I can't imagine rage quitting the game after the game straight up tells you, hey, your people are gonna die, and then you're like, then you get into a match and everyone dies, and you're like, no, I don't want to play no more. And it's like, the game warned you about, when you load the game up, it says, hey, people are going to die, get used to it. How you can do that and then go, no. Like, I save scum like a crazy in most other games. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand save scumming. I got that down to a fucking T. But at the same time, Like I saved some scum so hard that when I found out that I can't save scum anymore in when I was playing CK3 and they've removed the ability to save scum, I was like, damn, this sucks. And so now I just have to play the game legitimately, and it's like, damn, this sucks. How you doing, by the way, Matt? You have a good day? Christ. Welcome to your new job. Here, have a crit on turn on the first battle for half your HP. I don't think anybody was carrying anything. That'd be the worst part. Is I think some trying to think who was this? My antiquarian, one of my men at arms, abomination, and who else? Who was the last person in that team? Oh, the Hellion. Oh, the Hellion. Losing the Hellion sucks, but I mean, I'll live. Damn. Much space. I don't know. I prefer using
Be gone, fiend. The light, the promise of safety. The slow death, unforeseen,
unforgiving. I prefer to use what are they called? The plague doctor as a like poison. Bot than I do anything else. Oh, a free key. I will take a free key. I'm always looking for keys. I wish we to bring them, and then I need them, and I'm like, oh damn, I should have brought a key. Like I was saying, I can't imagine playing a game like this and going, I hate the game because it did what it's supposed to do. It's very silly. The heal one, kind of silly to me, bruh. Oh man, I miss when enemies did like 3 damage to everybody, and not when they're doing like 8, like a bunch of bastards.
Eradicated.
Good job.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You know what? How about you take this book? Small cut to your speed won't hurt as much as it will everybody else. Food?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Who's stamping all these? Like, I understand like someone's writing them, right? And we were finding them because they're left behind. But why are they all stamped? Like, why is the person writing it like immediately stamping it with like a wax stamp? It's crazy. All right. Holy water. Nope. Bandages. Nope. Torch. Nope. Okay. Medicinal herbs.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, so I know medicinal herbs take care of that thing.
The requirements of survival.
Why are you all
cannot be
so
met on an
fucking
empty stomach.
hungry, dude? Like, I'll have like medium quests, it'll never ask me to eat once. As soon as I do a short quest and I am low on supplies, it's like eat 5 times. Oh, fuck off. I have to survive this battle.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stack all that poison. Bro's taking 8 damage. Yep, then that's why we specifically
Teetering on the brink,
cut his
facing
bleeding.
the abyss.
Oh, I'm stupid. I could have.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I have I do have bandages to stop him from bleeding. That's good. It's a little stress. And no. Return to Hamlet.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
These these fights are stressful.
The tragic
Stressful.
extent of my failings.
Vision Quest. I love how like people will just walk off on Vision Quest and shit, and like the game won't even be like, "Hey, here's something for their Vision Quest." It's like, nah, they just left. They're back now, but they left. I'm assuming I'm assuming they can't. There's a chance they just disappear. Also, they just leave. They're gone forever.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I think that's probably where I'm going to call it for Darkest Dungeon though today. We've had a lot go on. And you know, we got a bunch of bullshit going on too. The question now is what we're going to play next. I think I forgot to do my dailies yesterday on Grand Blue Fantasy, hilariously enough. Real quick, I'm gonna be RB though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm kind of parched. I thought I'd do while eating a drink. I think I will continue playing for a little bit longer. It doesn't seem right to stock there, at least. Who's the blight people? I know witch doctor. I'm trying to think. I'm just like thinking what I'm going to be doing here. Part of me wants to go do Siren, and then part of me also wants to because we need money right now, really, more than we need anything else. How about we do like flagellant? It's a medium. Leper. Like that? Let me go back to town and make sure everybody's got upgraded gear. Oh. I think we should upgrade his flesh more than we do anything else here. Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna do it. Oh no. 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to adjust my microphone. We're going to the ruins. Antivena. Skeleton keys. There we go.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Where's all the... Sorry, my brain's melting. Where's all the
Executed with
enemies that drop the blood? They seem to disappear out of nowhere.
The pit. Be gone, fiend. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
a trick of the light? All journal entry. Right
wealth
click.
beyond measure, awarded to
Close.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What is this? 3 holy relics, so they could be literally anywhere. Awesome.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I feel like there's probably a way to fix that. Oh, tempting omelets.
Grievous injury, palpable fear. As the fiend
Trying to make sure my brain's shutting off, and I'm just like I'm just trying to make sure that nothing goes wrong. I make one mistake and now I'm suddenly like, nah, no more mistakes. Fucked up. I forgot something that I knew, and so now it's time to just attempt to do everything perfectly, and it's like that's just not the kind of game this is. So I've got to like relax.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I wish that the game was going to tell me like what
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
the game was going to tell me, like
Blood.
it's probably back. There's a relic back there, I think. What I'm trying to say. Is he covered in flies? He's wasting. Okay. Let me just do that shit then. A lot of these confession cabinets hanging around. Okay, he's dead. Cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Shank. Damn. There should be like a range-based thing for hits, I think.
This expedition at least promises success. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
100% chance to disarm is amazing. There's our holy relic. Okay, then the last one's probably here because it seems to say quest location instead of saying curio this time for whatever reason, because other times it says curio. So I'm gonna make the skeleton bleed. By God, there's gotta be marrow in those bones somewhere.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls.
Weakening curse. So can you have like
As victories
characters themselves can have
so
negative
too will
protection?
resistance.
I'm assuming. So can enemies have negative protection?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Damn. There's got to be some like programming in the back end where it's like if unit has X stress, target them when it comes to like stress inducers. Because they do seem to pile the stress onto like one person over and over again. I should use Cry Havoc next time. There we go. Not the best skill, of course. I do like how everybody else like ducks and dodges out of the way, but the flagellant just like, nah, hit me. Do it. Bet you won't. I just want to use this. I just want to use this ability to heal him.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Right, so
precipitates
it's a dizzying fall. Oh, it's in a medium. I could rest at some point. I'll rest now.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm just gonna have no stress for the next few battles.
The light, the promise of safety.
I wish I choose like one person. I'm gonna stack every bad thing that happens in this run on that one person. I'm trying to not make it my leper. Even though the game keeps wanting to make it the leper, I don't want it to be the leper. Bro just stood there as a bullet pierced into his chest and was like, nah.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Every time he says that, I'm like, you're just being really fancy. Being way too fancy saying the bigger they are, the harder they fall. %100% chance to trap disarm is always nice.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Honestly, didn't think he'd be craving the blood already.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Did that trap get put there? Because we traveled this way. Did these skeletons plant a new trap? Because that's like an asshole thing to do. I mean, they are skeletons. I think skeletons are naturally assholes, so. Yeah, it goes.
A trifling victory.
What a victory, nonetheless. Actually, if I could we not? I wanted to see if it would give me the blood. It did not give me the blood.
Eradicated.
Just spawned enemies to fight. Who may drop the blood? I also love that it's called the blood. I think it's a very silly name. Thank you for staying still while I hit you with a bunch of bullshit.
Slowly, gently. This
Nope,
is
just a
how
barren
life is
invitation.
taken.
I already have one. You get one for free for doing the quest where you burn down the hives. but I can see it. You can just keep doing. Move to quest location. Hey.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Carried
carried home.
Thank God I didn't eat all the food. I thought about it, but I was like, no, as soon as I eat all the food, it's gonna. Oh. The end of the search. He was craving blood, man.
Recovered from the encroaching dark.
We are victorious, but at what cost? I don't know. There really wasn't much of a cost to us. How did bro with black leg just randomly?
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
This is all free. We are getting, yeah, like I keep saying, we're getting this weird point where I'm like, I don't exactly have the. Where did you go? Money to send us on like high level long expeditions because I don't have the money to buy supplies, so I'm having to like figure out what I'm doing here. You all shut up. I recruited a Vestal, didn't I? I was gonna say I have a Vestal. Apricot's really the good one. Heroes can die? Alright, well, I guess we are going to the fucking courtyard then to get some blood. Now he's gonna tell me the exact same thing, but I'm like, well, I'm trying. Didn't realize this was about to be a problem. Why do I bring torches? I keep forgetting that you don't bring torches. Also, what the fuck? Well, I guess you can bring torches to, like, burn this shit. What the fuck is that thing? Slavering ghoul. Don't like that thing one bit.
Ringing ears.
Could you not?
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Fucker in your grave, nibble. I swear to God, if I see Black Plague, I'm gonna be very angry. Alright, he's dead. Cool. We murdered the small guy.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, nothing here. I sure didn't bring you. Well, I brought her. She can heal, and he can heal himself, but still heal, right? Close enough. Brought torches that I don't need. This sucks.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I still can't believe the first fight I got hit by a crit right away.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, nothing. It's probably the other stuff that I don't remember the name of. Corazon. She's dead. I didn't want to see what she did. I have no, literally zero want to see what any of these units actually do. You know what I mean? Could you not? Yeah, thank you, Dismas. I was like, please just. Thou art judged, bro. You're a crusader, not like a.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. A handsome reward For a task well performed.
That was good. Esquire and Courtesan. I'm sure you guys can do the thirst, which is, I don't want to see anyone do the thirst. Because every time the thirst happens, somebody gets the fucking blood shit, the Crimson Curse, and then we end up in a situation where we are now. Careless Whisper.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
George Michaels. I'm like waiting for the thing to appear above his head.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
How? I feel like if you're filled with blood, you're probably not going to be as maneuverable as you were when you weren't filled with blood. I'm just saying his dodge should be lower.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Eradicated.
Ooh,
This
tapestries.
expedition at least promises success.
That's neat. Quest location, quest location. Right on. You dick. 90. Let's do Reynald just in case, or Dismas just in case. It's just some spiders.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh god. I think waiting for enemy turns is probably like my least favorite thing to do in this game, because it's just like, all right, can we get back to the part where I can make decisions?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Which, I mean, probably sounds silly, but at the same time,
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
all right, can't do anything about that.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right, cool. That's what, 15 blood. That should take us through everything. Did anybody die while I was gone?
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
A Master Crusader. Does that mean you won't go on like the 3-star missions anymore? This is a genuine question. Like is Renaud happy to go on these missions? Okay, so he'll still go 3-star missions. All right. Oh man, that was spooky. The game was like, hey, you better go get some blood or your people are gonna die. And I'm like, oh fuck. No, please, no. I don't want anybody to die, thank you. What the fuck is the sculptor's tool? Oh wait, I can actually bring Dankus. I'm trying to read that. I'm like, my brain's like melting trying to figure out what the fuck that like I understand you're trying to say darkest dungeon, but like the second part of that sentence I'm like, what the Dunger? What? Huh? Like I'm having a stroke over here. Also, why is my Twitch? I feel like Twitch, something happened to Twitch recently that has just broken everything. Because like my emotes on Twitch are broke as shit. Like I have to like reload the web page every now and then to be able to see what emotes people are posting, or be able to read the chat sometimes. Cause it's not just emotes that break either. It's also sorry, I'm thinking. It's also like what are they called? Badges and stuff also are breaking. It's really weird. I don't know why. You think? Occasionally you'll see me do it. Just standing. Whenever I sit here and I just stare at something, it's like my brain is calculating everything I want to say. It's trying to help. It's trying to help me stop stuttering. Is why I do it most of the time. What, that I stutter? It's already been part of the lore. If I chose a cute boy because I stutter so much. Literally task manager. Not wrong.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
What?
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Did you ever killed or something, man? I'm not following the story here. Plague Grenade 1 is actually kind of based. Bang.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
dead.
That's pretty good. This will kill him. Or not. Alright. That's prove me wrong, game.
Reeling, about to break. Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
The ground quakes.
There we go.
Continue the
Onslaught.
onslaught.
Destroy them all. Nothing inside. Stop bleeding out back there. All right. I have a question. How does the map have updated enemy positions? Or do the enemies just never move? I know like game contrivance, right? Is why, actually. But like, I had a wipe while you were gone. I died while you were gone, Krim. You missed it.
Annihilated.
It's the slimies? Excuse me, what the fuck did you call these things? They're jellyfish. What do you mean slimies?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be gone, fiend.
I'm aghast at what you just called these things.
This expedition at least promises success.
You should determine exterminator.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm probably gonna load up a solo run of Stellaris when after I finish this stream. Nah, we have plenty of blood for now. All right, how are we doing this? Damn it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that's not too bad. Decided to heal him instead of... Yeah, they're starting to buff this guy instead of doing anything important. How does this work? Okay. All right. Good job. That has to have like a high crit mod or something. Hell, man. I'm just a natural born killer. You ever seen that movie, Krim? Natural Born Killers? There's the movie.
Impressive.
Oh, it's dead. Goodbye.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This is so funny. What's so funny? What's so funny about it? Am I just getting lucky or something? Like, what's up? You will get it. What? All right. First things first. Knife at this guy. Spearfishing. Run for the old cuts. I do have a weird team here. I don't have like any healing at all. So we're definitely gonna need to like rest before we wander into the Okay, that was a waste of that actually, because point blank shot's probably gonna kill it. Yeah. Well, your wounds are mounting, but if you could survive like one turn, we could solve it. And then, yep, poison it, and it's dead.
Slowly,
Gently. This is how a life is taken. I really don't need, like, all I'm getting is crests and busts. I don't need either of those, really. So it's either here or here. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. We attack the drowned thrall like non-stop. I know the shaman can like do stress damage. The drowned thrall will explode and do like a fuck ton of damage in general. There we go. Problem solved. Stress wave. Fuck it. We're not actually at risk for stress damage at all. We're actually at risk at normal human damage more than anything. Human damage, what does that mean? I meant like life damage. Also, these things are, I keep forgetting these things are eldritch. Like every time I see that, I'm like, what? Eldritch? That makes no sense. Oh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Fuck you, game.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Please die. I miss Dismos over here hitting like non-stop 20 crits over and over again. You all have like 20s and nearly 20 in dodge. How are you getting hit by every single thing?
Decimated.
That's actually infuriating. Enemies will be out here with like 4 in dodge and dodge everything for like 5 rounds in a row. I'm over here with like a 20 in dodge and it's like, nah.
Inspiration and improvement.
Should we not?
Well struck. Success so clearly in view.
All right,
Or
well,
is it merely
we're
a trick
taking
of the
the
light?
risk that it's going to be
The light, the promise of safety.
we're taking a risk whether or not the boss battle's down here. So it could be all the way over here, which would be annoying. I mean, it would just mean I have to backtrack, so like it's not like that big of a deal.
Otherworldly corruption.
Yeah.
Black devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen. And
She
their
has 2
slave.
actions. Bullshit. All right, isn't it? Yeah, she takes your people. I forgot how you're supposed to get them back. Pretty sure it's just like a time-based thing. Can we not? There we go.
A devastating blow.
There we go. That'll save me at least for one little bit
Precision and power.
while I restack some debuffs on her.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh my god. Why? Again, like I said, what the fuck? bullshit. All right. So Plague Doctor's gonna go to death's door. There's not much I can do again about that.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the appalling depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Yeesh. These fights, man, are painful, to say the least. That team wasn't exactly the best built for that encounter. But like, it didn't do too terribly. Which I think is the more important part of that whole thing. In town will never drink. Is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to not discussed.
Strength, purpose, and peace all can be found
Oh,
in the
damn.
focused mind.
So wait. So that put any, oh no, because he died. Oh no, because I turned that man into I made a mistake and that man died. I'll say, wait, what about the other ones? Oh right, there's no other one now. He's dead. Oh man, we're back to 20k gold. Life's good.
In time,
You will know the
tragic extent of my failings.
Not doing too bad so far. We've got we each have the Sodden crew and the Necate Flesh that we haven't fought, and the Sonorous Priest we haven't actually fought. And hey, talking to the Sodden crew, there they are. And the Sonorous Priest is here. Lost and found. 3 ancestor relics. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think now actually might be a good time to call it then.